Mahonies and jabronis from here to baloney. We are back again, the one and the only Foxhound Show. How do you like them apples? Them appleonies coming at you. All right. Just adjusting a couple of things here. Don't mind the animated canine in the corner. Perfect. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to the game here, and then we'll go over the things that happened on the last episode of the Foxhound Show Z. Alright, let's go ahead and bring up a window. There we are, that beautiful window. Speaking of beautiful, how are you people doing? My gorgeous fellows, ladies and gentlemen, gentle ladies, and lady fellas, all the people. Everybody, glad to see you. You're looking great. You're looking healthy. You're looking strong. Man, you lifting? Are you guys lifting? Are you out there just absolutely bench pressing rhinoceroses out there? I wouldn't be surprised. Looking swole today. Looking swell and looking swole, chat. Alright, let's head back into it. So what do we got to our name, chat? We got much of nothing other than Fred, our griffin, because the last time we tried to ascend the tower, we got our faces handed to us. We got mangled, we got moited, we got munched, we got slapped, we got smacked, we got bashed and crashed. Frankly, chat, it was not good. It was not good. I forgot to get a snack from good old Mother Dearest there. Talk to your mom, get a pita fruit, the classic family dynamic. You buy her a house expansion, she gives you a single fruit to go up to the death dungeon. Yeah, you know, just how Mama used to make. Let's bring out our boy Fredbear, our Flaming Phoenix. Now, I might turn him to a water type. Currently, he's a fire type jabroni, and I'm thinking water type might actually be the better one. Yeah, I'm feeling like that might be the better option. What are you doing, Fredbear? Oof, and he's gone immediately. Understood. Maybe should have come in with a little bit of better than... Oh yeah, we are donezo. Yup. Just that easy. We got a troll, chat. Too many trolls. 8 million trolls all in one. Rough stuff. Now, I wanted to try out Fredbear there. Got absolutely detonated at the speed of sound. So, not gonna do that one again. Gonna take Kuhn up. If I can make it up to the 15th floor, there's a good shot. But I want to level Fredbear up. He can get us through some early game nastiness if we can keep him alive. If we can keep him alive. You know what, Fredbear, bring you in later. Our boy Kuhn, coming with us. Alright, Kuhn is the king. Kuhn is king. You know, they say Cash is king. They're wrong. They're absolutely wrong. It's actually a mistranslation. Actually, from this game, it's Kuhn is king. So, we'll go ahead. And we'll grab a fruit from Mother Dearest. She's lovely, ain't she, folks? Absolutely love to see it. Alrighty then. So quiet out there in chat land today. So instead I'll tell you about what's going on in a little Foxhound wheeling and dealing life, okay? So got the birthday coming up shortly here. Couple of days, and then we'll be rocking a birthday stream in my birthday style. That'll be nice to do. Don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything exceptional for the challenge. I might do something with extra suffering, sugar-coated on top. Don't know yet. Not a guarantee one way or the other. Guess we will find out though. Alright, immediately got a shield. Take though. That's survivability. Got a wind crystal. More survivability and a sword. Dude, this is the run already. Give me the shield. Give me the sword. We live by the sword, we stab by the sword, Chad. Live by the sword, stab by the sword. How late are we going today, Chad? I know you're all wondering, you're all thinking it, okay? Everybody's thinking it. Well, today, we're going late. We are going absolutely bonkers level late. I'm thinking, go from now all the way to like little past 11. That's what I'm thinking. Go, then level up. That means we can now punch this guy upside the dome piece. But yeah, we're going late today, kid. We're going to our normal, educated, standing ovation programming. So we'll go ahead, keep this tower run going and flowing. Do I think we'll get a win before the end of the stream? No, probably not. Probably not gonna happen. But you know what? What? You never say never. You never say die. So we're gonna go for it. Gonna go. Yep, you never talk about dice. Never ever talk about dice on stream. That's what they mean when they say that. Alrighty then. So, what do we got going on today in your life? You beautiful individuals. Who is it here to insult us? Oh, it's the girl talking about how good old Senor Puppy Lips. That's good old selfie there. But hey, you know, she got the moxie to come into the dungeon. A lot of people, they don't. Just they stay out. They're afraid to be up in that grill. But we don't mind. We come in. We got that power. We got that protagonist power flowing through us at maximum velocity. Alright, floor 3. Got a Psycho Cyclone here. Gonna hit us for a little chunk of change of damage. So we're gonna go ahead and level up. Man, the traps are already starting. Trap room arrogant. Alright, hoping it's a mirror shield. It's just a wood shield. That's trash. Luckily, we really only need one if we can collect a nice hoard of wind crystals. Because if we can start borrowing from Peter to pay Paul, and borrowing from Paul to pay Peter, and then borrowing from Lewis to pay Paul and Peter back, Peter is calling loan sharks, breaking our heels, Paul is putting a hit out on us, and basically the circle of life. Basically the circle of life. But we need an entire ecosystem of wind crystals. And then once we can start doing that, we can actually start permanently upgrading some equipment. What's this? Domuro. Those are good seeds if I... Domuro. Increases defensive power. Yeah, I think that's a permanent boon there. Yeah, we're gonna pump that stuff into our Griffin. So I did some reading last night. I did a little bit of reading. And that Griffin there, pretty good. It's pretty good. It's got some pretty strong base stats. And another gold sword arrogance? Excuse me? No, if we get sand that can up that, we start working on that bad boy already. We start working on it all. Might be the best sword in the game. If we can get levels into it, since it doesn't rust. In Rustins, we are trustins. As in, we trust that the rust is gonna wreck us from orbit. And if we could find a mirror shield while we're here and start buffing that bad boy, yo, I'd not be against it. Now, we're gonna go ahead, blast through enemy sled dogs here. Look at him casting sled. Absolute arrogant. Absolute arrogant guy. Okay, Kuhn's looking a little where? Feel bad for the poor guy, but he'll shrug it off. Look at him, he's shrugging. Great shrugging. Right, where's our way out? Discover the way out. I don't think we look yet. Alright, we wander over here and over yonder. But we do know. We know exactly where we're going, chat. Never worried. Man's not hot. Man's never hot. Oh, you want to mess with me? Too bad. You can mess with my little dragon buddy instead. Just dragging your face along the ground. How about that? Welcome to whoever's lurking in the chat. Appreciate having you here. Playing a little Azure Dreams. A last run that we went on, we got tragically stomped directly into the ground. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. It was exceptionally painful. Lost a good diamond shield out of the blue. Lost everything. We happened to be up against a kraken, and it cracked my dome piece clear in half. But we will not be doing that again. We see a kraken, we run. We throw every trap and bit and bobble that we got at it at maximum velocity. Let's go ahead here. Do want to check that room. But yeah, if you're lurking, feel free to come on in. Say, hey, how you doing, neighbor? We're glad to have you always. And if you don't feel like announcing yourself, that is also completely cool. Alright. Let's go check this room for good amounts of treasure. What did we got? We got the portal out of here. No? Probably worth it just to go up. Well, if you're familiar with this game, great. If not, brief idea of what you're looking at. This is a tower climbing roguelike. Think something along the lines of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Except, you know, on the PS1. The idea is that humans go into the tower and they have to start at level 1 every single time, but the monsters get to keep their strength. Meaning that if you raise strong monsters and get good equipment, then you're less likely to get pounded into the dirt. Our boy Kuhn here is much stronger than the early game beasties on these lower floors. I, however, am not. I'm gonna go ahead and let him finish this guy off. Alright, let's see what we got here. Cyclone Arrogance. Alright, we blast him. Blast him and mash him. Delicious score. Oh, might be worth it to try and see what that does. Just for the sake of giving a little fun here. When it's low cost, you know, seeing what it does. We're gonna go ahead and use that scroll on him. Okay, so it just creates a little cone of insanity. Oof. If I attacked right now, I could hit Q. Alright, so I can use that by tossing it at an enemy is what I'm gathering. I can huck that bad boy at maximum speed. We'll take another wind crystal. We are wind crystal positive. That is a wind condition. Wind condition. What we really want to do here is we want to have Team just just collect the XP, level up, get stronger. Want to climb up early towers as quickly we can manage while still scraping together enough to get up higher. Now, apparently in the speed runs of these games, you just go straight to the top. You don't worry about grabbing a monster. You don't do anything like that. You just run at the maximum velocity. A repel ball. A repel ball. I think that's new for me. Ball that has the power to repel magic. So it's magic bounce? Okay, it's something. Take those. Manual Vera there, hitting us for some decent damage. Does not matter though, we are gonna go hard here. Okay, we are trapped in the underground. Where the heck is our boy Frisk when you need him? Let's see. Yep. I mean, we're already on floor 6. We're making good time. Poison ball, we'll take that. What I need to do is start using those magic balls way more. I've been way too conservative with them. I need to use them. What got us killed via the Kraken last time? Yeah, unadulterated, uncompromised arrogance on my... Just absolutely gotta admit it. I am the one that flubbed that. What was us in a relatively good shape. Absolutely flubbed. Right, there we go. Their enemy is boosted and posted. Picaronis. Sick here, Chad. Getting sick. Oh. Not feeling so good. Not feeling so good. Oh. Oh. Chad. That stuff is gross, man. I don't like it. Alright, we're back to normal. We're back to normal, but boy, that is punishing. Not a fan. Not a fan. Them topsy-turvy traps? Wolf-o-ronies. Grab the Keshish. We're heading up again. Heading up again. No, we are not quitting now. We climb. We climb until we have to run bravely with our tails between our legs. Alright, let's go with Bastion and Sheen. We are looking for... What are we looking? More wind crystals would obviously be a great get. Diamond shield or a mirror shield, also a good get. Chrome herb, that's what we're looking for. Herbs are snacks, and snacks are definitely welcome. Doesn't like a good snack. But not exactly kind of thing we're looking for. Okay, another level up. Temporary, but we'll take it. The one thing we gotta be aware of is we're about to get into clown territory. Clown is a monster that can lower your level mid-combat, and it's permanent for both you and your monster. It's diabolical. It isn't run ending, but it's pretty big. It's pretty free. Alright. So what do we got? We got tons of wood shields. These are garbage. Gonna huck them into the abyss. Right, there we are. Take a trap scroll. Just see if we got anything else to care about. We're solid. We are solid. If I start getting nervous on a later floor, I'll pop that trap scroll so that we can navigate in and out cleanly. Once we start getting like into level 10, especially with these guys here doing their redonkulous damage, We want to be very careful about that. June is a tough guy. Our boy there, he's very tough. We are soft and squishy and malleable. We step on a trap, it's bad. He steps on a trap that confuses him, and we get one shot from orbit. He will direct an orbital laser directly upon us, and he's out of stamina. Alright, that means we gotta feed him something. So first off, eat this, get him back up. Yeah, when he falls down like that, he is gassed. Now he's back up to spec. I think we're out of good snacks though. That's a problem. It is indeed a problemo. We want to be quick here. That guy been heckin' Chunk from the Submariner. Finish him off, Q. U-boat in that ridiculous HP of its. This guy ain't no cakewalk either. Because he can use that brainwashing ability, send us into a spiral. And Kuhn is blinded. I hate to see it. Where you going, buddy? Where you headed? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I mean, you lead me places. Kuhn has decided that he is quitting out on us. We get out before we... This is bad. This is really heckin' bad. We got literally the entire Monstar squad here. But what we're gonna do... Don't want to leave. You know what? We're gonna go ahead. This poison ball. Alright, we got him on the run now. Hold down. Please do not affect. Didn't. Just letting that poison tick up. Letting it tick. Hopefully we run into Kuhn somewhere. Alright, we're gonna go and face him again. Slap him with another poison. Real careful here. Things. I think these guys are all at 1 HP. Probably nail them down. Done. Alright, you are a pain in the rear end. I Peter the Fool, you get poisoned now. Then I bravely run away. Alright, we are using every duck in under the water. Have anything that we can what? Fire off poison onto the plant. Who's doing this thing? I might have to duck out. I might have to duck out. The thing is like off in its own wild world. I don't have anything that helps me. I do not have a book. Contains a soap bubble which recovers HP. Is this help me or just let me down? Nope. Didn't do off kiss. That means that we get out of here. Didn't want to leave this early. We do not have a choice. I tried to be arrogant with it, kid. I tried to be arrogant with it, but decided he was off to the races. Was just gonna do his own thing. Did not care what happened to us. Alright, I'm selling some. What do we got? The golf staff can go. Copper sword isn't much of an improvement over gold. We'll get rid of it. Recovery arrogance. That. Repel is fine. Enough poison was good. 2 more layered fruits. Don't really need those on us. Curse scroll can go. Copper +1. Might not be good. We can take that with us. Yep. We're selling all 4K of that. Alright, so what's our big goal? Our big goal is to make it to floor 15 first. That is numero uno. And then after that, our goal is to power up enough with cashish that we can get to like 40,000 and expand the house. And get a little more storage. That is what we are looking for. You know what? Seeing as how the recover orbs are nice, but the problem with the recover orbs is that they don't actually give us notable increase in our survivability, because we can use it, but then we ourselves are left kind of out in the wild blue. What else do we got here? Keep a wind on us. We'll keep the gold on us and the steel. And the wind, and then these two will get sold. That's how we'll play it. That is how we play this. We can actually start building a run. No, but I will save the data. Thanks, Mom. Please save me. Someone save me, if you will, and take away all these pills. Please just save me, if you can, from the last part of me in my wasteland. That's right. We are bringing back some classic alternative rock hits here on the Foxhound Show. Alright. Alrighty then. Nope, nothing else. Another dearest. Is that so? She looks at us with such suspicion. Such heckin' suspicion out of the mother dearest. You know, I feel betrayed, hurt, I am deeply wounded. You know, my tower exploring is what afforded that beautiful deluxe house expansion. Alright. Looks like fur is starting to fall for us. Alright. We want the wind crystal. This and this with gold, steel, pita. We can keep 2 items. We can keep 1 more. So, do we sell the other pita fruit? I don't think we got a choice. We need Kuhn to go with us unless... You know what? Try it. We try it and see if key counts as a... Because if familiars don't count, that opens up a world for us. Alright. And the money situation is just starting to look better. We got more respect from the people because we went over to the temple and we rebuilt that bad boy. Alright, so let's see if we can afford to enter or if it's gonna spit us back out. Yep, the familiar. Yep, can't do nothing about that. what? We're gonna go ahead and get rid of this Peter fruit here. We're just jumping in. We're just jumping right on in with it. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. Alright, and we have backup protection now because of that wind. So if we get some sands, we will throw that on that gold sword in a heartbeat. Maybe I should have taken the mirror shield with me. Having only one makes me a little bit scared to risk it. And if it's for a delicious, buttery, wonderful, tasty biscuit. Alright. So, got here. In theory, even on these early floors, we can find some really good stuff. Just gotta keep our minds open. But we don't want to stick around forever, right? Don't stick around here forever. Yeah, that Cuban aggressive attack arrogance is more than once got into a little bit of trouble. We're taking the Expos. Big whiff there. Mispressing a couple of keys. Like I said in the title, we are rolling our faces off of this keyboard until we get a win. Okay, and Kuhn, his people need him. He has been summoned. Just go ahead and let him detonate some foes off in the distance, hopefully. None of that stuff matters yet. Hopefully he is bashing and crashing out. Ain't nothing for us on this side means that we gotta continue on this direction. Herb? Wake up, Herb. No, wake up, Herbie. We need a little help here. Closing in on getting out of this booty of a level. Excuse me. Okay, nope. No way beyond over here either. Am I going crazy? I guess I am. Taking that. He wasn't. Here's a way. Here's a way. Gotta be. Do you know the way, my brother? Yep, this is the way, my... Is every single thing a trap here? Please be a good one. Wood shield. Trash. Absolute trash. We keep climbing, Chet. We keep climbing. Alright, here. Let's see what we got. We get who's gonna insult us today? Who is on the roulette of telling us off? Oh, it's Gauche and Selfie arguing it out over the money again. Yep, there's our boy Gauche just being as gauche as he wants to be. Yeah. I think that part of Gauche's problem is that he's just nervous about his sister. He's contending with her, but he's also overprotective. I feel like that's the energy that I get from him, you know? It's full of himself, but it's defensive, you know? Not aggressive. It's the lack of self-confidence that is making him like that, you know? But his pride won't let him actually deal with it in a healthy, constructive way. Water crystal, we take those. Booth glasses. Right, and what do we got down here? Booth glasses, I am. probably usually have anything to be identified. Nothing really worth it. Copper coins. And another gold sword. Arrogance. We would like to bring that back and throw it in the stash. That is good for findings and keepings. Plus, not only that, but they're worth a fair chunk of change. More truth glances. Holy moly. Getting a lot of those bad boys. Check up the stairs real fast. See if we got anything up here. Right, one more room, one more dollar. One room, $1. Count it. Yep, feel like we can finish these guys off. Need some left bucks. We need to pour a mess ton of upgrades into our stuff in order for it to work properly. Alright. We are blasting through some early game riff-raff and freak rats, but I don't buy that. I will not buy it. Yet I will not buy it. Right. Here might cast sled on us. Doesn't matter if he does. Oh, a sled onto our boy here. And that just means he's a goner. Alright, we keep climbing. Please let us reach 15 this time. Please. At the feet. Give this to our boy. Status of familiar recovers HP and MP to maximum. I mean, an instant full heal. I'd love to see it. You can go ahead. Give you that. We're just gonna feed you just everything. Just eat, my friend. Just get some of that stamina up back. Yeah, that's right. Feeling better now? Better now. Let's use that. Just a normal gold sword. Sad, pathetic PvP. Take this and get rid of it. And we'll take this. Get it. Let's see what we got. And the wood shield means nothing to us. Alright, we climb up to the next one. Alright, here we go. We got an entire monster house on us here. Just dropping Joeys on top of us. That did like. Launch roof glasses. Waking up. Imagine waking up to just a dog pile. Just 8 million buckaroonies coming at you. Even you want to hit one of these guys and turn them into paste? Beautiful. Beautiful job, Kyun. Yep. It is some monsters there. Go ahead and let Kyun detonate Cyclone at a distance. Climb again. Keep climbing. We keep climbing. How's your stomach doing? Bash him and crash him. Stick him in a stool. And slap down. Wonderful. What? Descend. We're going the distance, Dad. We're going the distance. We do not care. We are heading off for it. Alright, Ghana. More of the boat arrogance. He's waiting for the double team? Thinking maybe gotta make Kuhn into a wind type for this particular level. Not sure yet. Could be good for him. Just because it's such a pain to deal with the U-boats. Overall, the water type might be the play. Yo, I Peter the fruit. That's like how much? Too much. Much. Alright, buddy. Get up here, we slap them together. Yeah, U-boats are a pain in the rear end. What's your food? A little bit low. Luckily, we picked up a snack. Eat there. Yeah, you're feeling better now. Is that a crystal up there? Take those. Another wind crystal. Yeah, we are in the positive now. We are in the positive. Alright, we got 2 winds and water. That's helpful. Alright, we got a bunch of arrogant plants here. I feel like because of the damage, this thing cannot be wind type monster. Gotta be like fire type. Based on that damage. It just don't make sense otherwise. A blaze ball. That is an instant though. Ouch. Thank you. Kindly appreciate those. But we wait until this guy gets on us. Okay. In with a slap down. Got him. Making our way downtown, walking fast in my homebound. As that curb. Save the herbs for if we start getting worn out on food. Now, got the food to wait here just a minute. But you know what? We are gonna wait a minute. We'll go ahead and feed. We're feeding the addiction to herb. We're feeding the addiction to herb, chat. And then we got 2 medicinal herbs, which is really quite good. Alright. Heading up again. Alright. Got an item right off the bat. Another herb. Get them all bunched up. What's your hunger get? You're feeling healthy. Find our exit. We want to care about nothing else. Our future is looking up. We don't go down anymore, chat. We just ascend. Crap. Not brainwashed. Man's never brainwashed. Get out of here. Alright. Hey guys, are gone. Moving on. Comes up for a cheeky slap. Deliver it right back to him. Take a level off of that. Good shit. Tragic. Alright. What do we got here? Looking at Plant Boy is looking at us. Just looking to cause some havoc. Look at that, the attempts. The attempts at nonsense. And he's a goner. Make it a mirror shield, chat. I think our steel shield's a little bit better right now, but a mirror shield is one that we enhance. We 100% enhance those. They do not rust and they reflect magic. Once we get to Gryffindor territory, the first Gryffindor that we see, we might want to use some might want a bit of magic here. What do we got? We got blaze balls. Light him up. Okay, it's done. You know what? We'll go ahead and use one of these truth lenses. And we'll use one on the blaze ball. We got 5 charges left on the blaze. We'll use one on me. Normal mirror sheet. Damage coming through hot. Don't like those guys or how much damage. Yeah, you're hurt. You're hurt pretty good. Wait a little bit. How you doing now? A little bit better. A little bit more time. How you doing now? 41 out of 50. You can take those. Not quitting out. Been going. Might make it to floor 15. It's what we need. Get to floor 15. These guys are good EXP, but they are dangerous. Taking them out while they're sleeping. Yo, level 15. Yo, he's got the level. He's got the magic funny money level. What? We got a trap detector. Go ahead and use that. Guess there's no traps on this level. And a steel blade. Stronger than our gold blade at the moment, but our gold blades will be better later. For now, we keep it moving. Now we absolutely keep it guard down. I think we go down first. Cut this area off. Wood shield, we'll just cut that at somebody. Exit, we'll use those absolutely immediately. Alright, we're going north. Don't play around with this stuff. Gotta head to the north. Monsters around these parts. Too dangerous to play around with. You'll learn that lesson repeatedly. Oh. Ultimately, it does not matter. We go up. Chat, we're on floor 11. Don't have as much protection as I would like. But we got damage. We got the emergency sleep techniques. Leap them, slick, slap. Alright, that guy is desperately trying to get us to mangle our dome piece. We do not care. We keep it moving here. What are you doing? Throwing at me? Alright. You're gonna throw. I get wailed on for damage. Fascism. There is wind element. But you know what? We use blaze on them. think he just dies. Doesn't. But could be chunked enough. Big fire damage. But we got the level up. We do have a medicinal herb, water crystal, I believe, that we can chunk down. SSA. Move on. Dude. 3 floors. 3 floors. Come on, broskies. That's not great. Use blaze on him. Okay, gotta remember to check those. Throw blaze again. Got him. Alright. Wait for the trap to undo itself. Build herb. Use. Another mirror shield. Chat, we are done with diamond shields. We go exclusively mirror. Now, we got the critical threshold. Yep, do that. Alright, how's King doing? Health looks fine. How's your hunger? Little hungry. Alright, we give you the best people. Why, my friend? That dragon. The moment we are in fire, we throw damage down. No blaze isn't good against you, you throw it anyway. Blaze again. Hopefully. Put you. Throw another blaze down. You gotta get rid of it. That didn't work because we're out of charges. Throw the tunnel. See the fruit? Got Kraken for 68 XP. We need to see how bad they're up. Oh, our boy is on his last legs. We give the medicinal herb to him, and we be prepared to use the water crystal if necessary. We smash that bad boy. Phase is out of charges. Ooh, this guy. I don't need everything. So close up. Wish I had some sort of punk car. Don't. Taking 15 already. Alright, we give him the medicinal herb. Rugs off the damage that he just took. How's your health doing? Take 1 more wood. Get from it. Question is, who you living out of? You gotta pop it. Alright. Yep, we keep going. That was spooky. Absolutely spooky McGee. Yeah, we don't like to see that. That was tense. I'm sorry I had to clutch up there. Man, these hit different on the floor. Heal? Like, hell yeah? What do you do? Increase his speed for a while. Yeah, the little guys don't bother me so much. Crack and black and get me going, you know? Because they can't go do us in a moment's notice. These little guys, the hypnosis fellas, they're bad if you're in a crowd. But on their own, they are nothing. Griffin, huh? Who do you make sure? F7. Get your us. Got rid of question. Where are we going? I think there's only one way to go. And chat, I am nervous. Yo, we got a color? Now two familiars can be taken simultaneously? Yo, we got the collar? Yo, we got that collar gen? Yo, we feeling youthful? We got the collar gen, bros. We got the collar gen. What are you doing, buddy? Hell. Friendo? What? Gotta do his own thing as people need him. Decided that he is gonna fight somewhere. Right? Build something, probably a Kraken. Yep. One has left the Chatteronis. Rip. Rip Bozo. He went out fighting like a champion though. Alright, and we got the floor transition here. Do we rush it? Do we rush it, chat? If we can get lucky, we can get to floor 15. We'd have to get really heckin'. Image to player types. Not particularly helpful. Do we ascend? Don't think about it, we just go up. We go up Chatteronis. Think about it, we just ascend. Alright, there's a monster here. Ethan? Have anything that can help us get out of here? We'll take the trap. Oh. Don't sense any. Okay. That means there's no traps on this floor. That's something. We got the wind crystals if friggins happen. So, try to be careful. And if I'm getting quiet on you, because you know I'm freaked out. Why does he have a giant heckin' smack hammer? Use a Helly Lelly seed on us. Hits us for 18. Double up on damage. Bonus speed is gone. We are running for our lives, chat. We have an exit. We have exit. Chat. Our arrogance has paid off. Level 15. Freedom and weep 'em. Oh, it's got different music. Sorts of garbage. I'm gonna go before that guy wakes up. Don't know what he is. Scares the beat out of me. It's not the pot that we... Is that the pot there? This is. I think we can take one hit. Chat. Help me, chat. Damn it! We're freaking here. There's the freaking pot. You have to. Use it. Got all the way there. We had it in our sights. Holy crapperonis. Good news is that we do have the extra slot for familiar. I'm home. Man, chat. I'm crying inside. That hurts. That hurts bad. That certainly does not feel good. Alright, we got our 2 mirror shields. Back those in. Want to get more of those dropping, but wow, wow, wow. We got right freaking there. Man. I'm a little heartbroken, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That one hurts. We care about the Azure Dreams. You know what? I don't care about orbs in it. I could care less. Say less. We'll sell all. We'll keep the steel, the wind, and the pita fruit, and everything else can. Oh. Although, bear with me. Now we can bring 2 monsters with us. Maybe we don't even take the pita fruit. Maybe we won't take the pita fruit. Maybe what we take, Chit, is our boy young Gryffindor. Also, I learned that the purple Oompas are actually rarer. Can't tell if this is blue or purple, but purple is like a rare style and color. That's neat. It's that little squirrel slime looking fella there. Alright, Jim. Alright, what are we rocking here? We want to go to the general stores for general storage. These 2 things. Get rid of everything but the wind, basically. Yeah, okay. Okay. Copper sword or armadillo. Good to know. Yep. Smithy arrogance. See it? Let's go ahead and rock it up. Right. Hold on. give them. Okay, so that didn't work. It's an absolute gem, and then she's like, I got no use for it, it's actually trash. Whatever, she's stuck in a loop. Whatever, this. Oh yeah, absolutely. Get out of here. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so what can we get rid of? The Scream Wand we get rid of. Leather, Acid Rains. 3, 4, so we can bring one more item, and it's gotta be our wind crystal. Go ahead and pay. Alright, so now we can start raising our monsters together, which is a big bonus to us. The only problem is that now our experience gets split 3 ways rather than just one. That is a slight problem. But we have a way out with our wind crystal. Worst comes to worst, we retract our monsters. Book it when we have like exit loops and stuff. Not the end of the world. Could be better, could be worse. Could be better. Go a little bit before we stop. Get out of this first floor without combat. Not waste the stamina. It's just a waste of stamina. Yeah. Oh, we go ahead and we just Rougelike in. What? Go ahead. I'll let the red bear friend. Earn a little EXP. Alright, and we're off to it. Yeah, the moment that we find a sea seed, we're actually gonna turn a boy Fred there into a water type. It is absolutely priority. Whip the steel board. Get it? You guys doing what now? What? Go ahead. Let you do the thing. Alright, we should have a good chance. And then some trash hanging around. Alright, gonna send. Where am I going on alone from? Call me Fox freaking McCloud, going on alone from here. Monster buddies are just off doing their own water route. They played Undertale and they do not choose the pacifist run. Oh. Yeah, I got off screen rough stuff. Alright. Now the great thing about griffins is that they have a passive that prevents your items from getting stolen. That's pretty. Avoid talking to people? I think we can. Can't. Alright. Live with it. I don't know. I feel like you and Oasis is like... He's an insult. I feel like it's barely insulting. I don't think she would appreciate it. So we get Crash to get wrecked. Alright. Would just use that Rise spell in. I don't think that's the right. Here we go. Now we can punish him. Kill him, boy. Doing his own thing. Alright, now our monsters are doing their own thing. Cyclones have a lot of health. Should be able to take them in the 1v1 though. Countering all the monsters on the floor by our lonesomes here. Living on one? We be living on one chick. The entire dungeon zoned in directly on us. It feel good. Another golden sword, we take those. That's right, you guys work here. Clear out some riffraff. Boy. Get him, Threadbare, Fredbear. Yes, we're on an elevator going up. What's our goal here? Well, for one, we'd like to find another wind crystal to make our journey back free. Would be nice. But we'll take any advantage that we can get. Hits us with the sled dog damage. The monsters just taking their time, seeing the sights. Given how low on snacks we are, we gotta climb quick. Crashing. Absolute crashing out. Image. Rise hits. Bangage. The EXP split makes it much harder to gain levels. See what we can do with it. Having monsters that are on deck ready to go is very important. So let these two hooligans do their thing. climbing still. Climbing's would be ideal to find another wind crystal. Not being able to do that. Yo, Fred is gaining strength with a quickness. Balloon frog in the dirt. Dunzo. Absolutely dunzo. Right, the Manny is weak, angry. Okay, so wandered right into a trap, but it's probably netted. Him, pick him, catch him, we crash him. Our boy Q does him in. God. Now we're getting into more serious territory. Have this man of war. Get him out of the way. Bangage. Boat's gone. Boat arrogance is dealt with. Alright, we're moving into clown country, I believe. Really want to come back with that. That would be awesome. Right, we broke him down. Got a dark the egg as a result, and a Holy Bell. Holy Bell is a get out of jail free card. Keep those. Where are we? 29 places to go. And one of them the right way. Got the U-boat coming. Sonic speeds. Alright, we put pressure on this guy. Got the crit hit. Alright, U-boat's gone. Yeah, we need him to go watertight. I think that's gonna be the pivotal key here. Yes, Monster Hunter Rise. Looking for the Sunbreak DLC. We want to grab all this coinage. And then we do not even play around with these. We just vote. Damn, the drops have been rough though. I am not gonna lie, the drops have been a little rough. Crap. Yep, we're out. We don't play around with those. Don't play around with status effects. Again. Alright, new base tank for our boys here. Have Friday. East. We do not. We have biscuit. Hate having to do that. We take one arrow shot to the dome piece. We are done. We gotta keep it moving. Keep it moving carefully. And I'm feeling the sweats again. I'm feeling the sweats. Oh boy, chat. What's this? A copper shield? Fish? Grapple. We saw what happened last time. We made it to 450. Got all the way to please be power. Lights. That goes fire, right? Yeah, that's trash. You know what? Already a fire type, now he's a fire +2, which isn't the thing. I like to turn him to a water type though. Love to turn him to a watery bull. I just feel like having fire and water would really benefit us quite a bit in the tower. There's a lot of firemons here. Lots of firemon area. Take a water crystal, that's a full heal. There we go up. Climbing quick. Dangerous, but we're climbing. We got a scarlet wand. The way up. Keep going. Yeah, we're almost there, chat. We just gotta get. Who's looking at us from? That is a wind griffin. Bash him. I'll take the level up. Oh, you guys are annoying. Up the holy here. Fredbear, you come back while Kuhn and I deal with this. I remember this thing is just cool. Alright, now Olive Fred, we bring him back into the fight. There we go. 60 solid smackaroons there. Alright. Gotta be dangerous. Blaze. Take it, it's a decent spell. Doesn't help if a Kraken shows up, but if anything else comes our way, like it will cook a Griffin. It will cook a Griffin almost instantaneously. Alright, we got wherever you are. I'm gonna go ahead and blaze you. Slap him with all 3 of our powers. 60 gets us another level increase. The level gainage is good. Not gonna lie, the level gainage is nice. And we are in trouble. Alright, we can afford to blaze you if we got any power on this blaze ball. You. Back off. Let Kuhn and Fred handle it. Big EXP gain. Alright, Fred is just about tuckered out. Gotta heal Kuhn first. And only not close enough. Alright, Red Bear is no longer out of power. Beat him this too. Okay, problem. Alright, what's your health like? Not good. I'm gonna go ahead and give you alright, we're gonna turn towards him. Gonna use the water. Yeah. Forward. And we got immediately deleted. And we got deleted. Right off the bat-a-roni. Well, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Those Krakens are kinda icky, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Didn't find that much that was that interesting. I mean, I think egg, but I'm not sad about it. Early eggs ain't so amazing. It matters to me that got a good weight on our items stacked up to get good stuff. We just didn't that. Just didn't. Oh man. Alright. What are we looking at for time? We were at the 8:30 EST. Alright, we're going for another 2 at least. Another 2 at least. We can afford to ask our mother here for a little something something. And a little something. Of course, we got punished in the tower, so we'll go ahead and save our data. But yeah, we need to turn our Griffin friend there into a water type as soon as we possibly can. Check out stats though on our friendos. Once we get in there, we'll be able to see and compare their stats. I want to see just how strong Red Bear is getting. Alright. Hopefully, though, we don't need to use them right away. Early on, we want to explore as much as we can slow. Thinking I'm starting to get the gist of things. We don't want to be giving our monsters do their thing right off the bat, right? We want to have them racking and rolling. I'm gonna collar you just for a moment. Then you can come out and deal with this fish. And get back in the bag, Nebby. What do we got? Image. Got something else here. The lights here. That's exactly not the element that we need. Everybody and their mother is a fire type, okay? You need water. Okay. Careful. Take that. A wooden wand. You don't. Yes. Smack people with it. I think this is the. No, probably ain't the training wad. I don't know what this thing. Not good. Alright, Kyun. Go ahead and come out, buddy, and deliver. Beat down for the Centuriones. There's no way out down there. I love it. One. There anymore? Back in and take a little break seat. Alright, here we go. Just a brief check-in to all those in internet land. Welcome to the Foxhound Show. Glad you could make it. We're playing some Azure Dreams, a classic PS1 roguelike game. Climb the tower with your monster buddies. What is it? Cursed? Oh, it's not. Alrighty. That's what we wanted to see. But yeah, that can happen. Places would have been nice to have those ahead of time. Another heckin' friggin' light sea. Alright, so we're looking for scrolls of decurse now, chat. Looking for scrolls of decurse. Not loving the idea, but it is what it is. Now we gotta listen to somebody chant at us for a little bit. Who is it? Oh, it's Selfie. Talking about us. Yeah, she's rude. Alright. Wouldn't she? It's cursed. Cursed. You know, I would love to pump a whole bunch of ads and stuff, but alright, we just climbed. We got nothing to our names, but yeah, unadulterated moxie. Can we beat you to the dirt? Do a lot of damage. Junior up. Hey, Junior back. Yeah, conserving mana point much is. Queen Crystal gets us out. Comes to worse. To get to the point where our equipment can actually picking around on these. But now we'll just go ahead and take some stuff. And Olvera, we'll just let him walk away. Got one on us. The cute up. And the risk of putting on the dungeon might end up cursing. Alright, let's go ahead and return. Take the fruit. Fred, we're up. Fredbear's gonna walk with us as long as we got that munchies. Keep him satiated. Good shape. Hitting them up. Drop back. Fredbear. Brainwashed? Please don't. Please don't. Yep, got it in one. Got it in absolutely one. Gee, thankaronies, buddy. Thankaronies. The freaking brainwashing. The brain whooshing. You can see it on my face. I am unimpressed. I am very much unimpressed. Not happy about it. Not happy, man. This sucks. Alright, whatever it is. Let's get back to it. Alright. Yes, Nico, bash us over the dome piece. Deserve it. Good morning, Nico. Alright. No even point in saving with Mother Dearest just yet. Nothing happened. But we got cooked. Red Bear is getting close to a level. Kuhn is right on the tip of the level. But hey, at least we got rid of that weird cursed wooden shield run. You know what? We'll go ahead and get a fruit from the mom. Fruit of the mom. People think the brand is Fruit of the Loom. They're wrong. Okay, I'm gonna spit some true facts at you. It's Fruit of the mom. Fruit of the Loom just stole her brand. Straight up theft. It happened. It happened. Don't believe me? Look it up. Look it up on the Google. You won't. Know why? Because it's true and you know it. Alrighty, bad boys and girls. So, what are we up to? We'll go ahead and journey deeper in. Don't want to equip anything. We got nothing to equip. We are equipped. We are smacked down. You know what? Red, you're up. Torch him. Early on, gonna be our little guardian angel. Blue glasses, that'll prevent us from getting absolutely shredded. That last run was a tragedy. Ain't 99 seeds and ain't a one of them something we can use. Oh, here's a fun fact about this game that you guys might not know. The monsters can actually evolve under the right conditions. You can go from a caterpie to a butterfly. Just needs to be the right conditions. Alright, let's see who we got rolling around here. Nothing doing, shit. Doing. Alright, and it's your boy Gosh the Mosh. I don't think we're strong enough to deal with him yet. June might be, but he can give you good drops after you kick his tail in once a time. Go ahead and just ascend the platform. Hopefully our boy doesn't roast us again with a brain perfect. Excuse me. We'll put that shield on. Wait. Places the topper. Alright, it's just a normal topper shield. But if best, drop. Yeah, just going at it. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff around. Yep. We'll just let them go at it. Detonate monsters. Yeah. Good sheet. Go to the basement. Grab a couple of things here. Enemies can spawn. We smack them down. Oop. Just a ton of crappy wood shield. Agents of Wood Shield. On my hail, I believe that's speed boosting. Yeah, that's speed boosting for a little bit. The orbs here. Alright, ain't nothing for us but to go ahead and get out of here. Alright, how are their EXP? Getting closer. This was actually pretty good for us to stock up on a lot of stuff. Fortunately, a lot of it ended up being kind of garbage. Blocks. Kind of feeling like they're not bad. I'll go ahead and collar these two guys, as they are not needed anymore for this particular. And to put you away, and then put Fredbear. Fredbear, come on back. Alright, now we're gonna take some wood, blast them. I'm gonna take some wood, cast them, take some more wood, slap that bad boy on the ground in front of me. How many wood shields can one man carry? Alright, next elevator. Monster Nest actually was pretty good for it. Don't want that to happen on a floor with Krakens, for obvious reasons. This was okay. This was okay. This guy coming at us. Red, torch him. Try not to blow me away in the meanwhile, could you? Boy, that would sure be nice if you just didn't immediately kill me. Fred is touching them up. Speaking of which, when we get to the floors or we need to summon both of them at the same time, I'm going to check those Stataromies. Crab Loop, there, and a Wind Crystal. We have a way out. And now we're chaosed. Yeah, that's what did us in there last time. Bash 'em, crash 'em, stick 'em and mash 'em. Alright, Chad, we are heading down into the depths of despair and depravity. All macavity. Right now, we do it a way out. Right there, how you doing on EX? Slowly raising. Still haven't picked up a weapon yet. But we'll take fruit. Peter would be great. Tum Num might be there. kind of fruit was there? No. Take those. Alright, we can take a look at stats. So, Fred has a lot lower HP. MP's almost run out. I gotta feed him something. But those stats, they're aggressively mid. Ain't bad though. Bad, but kind of aggressively mid. Heat that up, gonna feel better. And yeah, I'll equip the Goldwind sword. Give myself some way of dealing some kind of damage. Just I can use that ice rock to seal a Kraken away from me. Could be useful. Don't disagree that that could save my life if I get into the kind of position. Peter fruit. Good to see you, Peter. Where's Lois? How's Brian and Stewie doing? Slow down, Fred. Slow lace for so many turns, man. Alright, now that we got Goldwings, we can actually dueling our own selves. Welcome to Duelist Kingdom. You've triggered my trap card. As it so happens, my trap card is smacking you upside the dome piece. I ain't another Asia Loopy. Yeah, we can deal with that. Deal with that. Oleum. Get out of jail free cards are falling from the skies. And a water crystal? Actually, clutch run. I feel like this is the one that makes it. I feel like this is the one to do it. Now all we gotta do is make it there. Because Monster Hunter Rise hits him. Holy moly! Dude's not playing around. Don't 1v1 those. Alright. We'll have another fruit. Limit fruit. Would be good in a pinch. I'll go ahead and allow Fred to snack on one of those. At the very least, it's a snack. At the very worst, it's just clogged inventory space. We got another plantain here. Alright, you are this direction. So we're just gonna go ahead and smack on you. Please do not pollen my boy. What's this? Another gold sword. But our Golfwin's +1. Do we care about that? What does Restore do? Resuscitates a fainted familiar? Actual clutch. We're gonna give Fred some food to snack on, a couple of antidote herbs. He'll enjoy that. Take that. Take that. What? It's looking a little bit sketch. Coon. Come on out. It's your time to shine, buddy. Dude's gone. Alright. The band is back together. We're traveling birds of a feather now. Now we no longer take it easy. Well, 7, that's where I draw the limit. So, yeah, we got a lot of health. Got some good food in us. can afford to travel together for a little bit. Now that we're getting into the dangerous stuff. Right, go ahead and let these two close in on these monsters. Alright. Dangage. And they're gone too. Alright. We go. Let's go up to the next one. Waiting for us in there. We're not clowning around now. The XP is solid, by the way. The XP is pretty freaking solid. A sea seed. We give that immediately. Give that a threadbare. Alright, we got our blue griffin. Yo, we are in business. We are actually giving them the business now. Alright, you know what? We give the Fredbear. Take that. What's this? A blue thing. I think we want it. Can't quite use it yet, but we'll use the treasure wand. At the very least, it'll map out for us a little bit, so even if it doesn't give us anything really super useful. I'll grab this coin. Now we can go. Once we get to level 15, we hit them with the treasure loop, and we hit them with the trap loop. And then we find our way out immediately. Boat. Hit us. That's a mirror shield? They actually are okay. It's a wave shield? Excuse me, what? That's new. How we doing on food? Pretty solid, actually. All that contains water wall which protects the... Could be good. Therapy sometimes retaliates when it's hit, and it's much better than the shield that we got. Gotta be honest, Copper Shield. Gotta be honest. Wayne is good. Normally, I keep you because you got a little bit of the touch of the power to you. Not today. Not today. For today we climb. Alright. In danger territory again. Another wind crystal. You want it. You don't necessarily need both of these gold and that. Rather have the other wind crystal. Yo, water typing on this guy is absolutely berserk. It is so good to have a water type monster with me. Alright, we got a treasure room. What do we have first before I go ahead? Glacier Scroll is fine, doesn't really do much. Steel Sword does as much as our Golf Room plus one do, so not super interested. OEM her. That to a boy here, so we can need that. This a fire crystal. We need that in our lives. Ice rock, gone. Go herb. Up, Fred boy. Star glasses. Those are huge for us potential. Earth Shield is fine, but not as good as our mind. What? Oh, what we do here? Ice Rock is unlikely to come he is the Star Glass. Keep going. Trap Loop? Go ahead and... Yeah. What was I thinking? Fred, please don't trigger the trap. Alright, we're climbing again. What do we got that can help us here? We'll use another trap loop. Got another poison ball. That'll if we or anything I want to hit with it, like guy, this arrogant guy. Alright, Troll got rolled. Another Griffin. It is a water type monster. Rise is gonna hurt Fred like a truck. Allow Fred to deal with the Griffin. Good EXP there. Alright, Steel Sword is not good. Gonna come at us with the kick. Want that egg. Aura, that is expensive. Just give that to. Go ahead. Fred became a boy. Fred Bay became confused, and I don't think we have anything for anti-chaos, do we? There was a thing. I think we might just. All right, you're confused. You're a frog. You're confused. You are a frog. Frog out. Alright, Kano's dealt with. No longer confuddled. Hopefully he'll turn back. Ooh, for defrogifying. It was almost real danger. How else do we got stuff? We got crap down below, which means there's a room down below. We'll go and check it out. Alright, here we go. I ain't got no magic 2 seal. Treasure room, huh? I can use these. Probably doesn't help us. But we'll take it anyway. Alright, we got our exit. It's gonna hurt like the Pickens. Alright, we need to immediately get rid of this dude. Punch. Huh? We're arrogant. You're a goner. Maximum magic powers. Yep. We want to go right on up. Not play around. Too close. Got something on top of us right now. Luckily, it ain't strong. Dog pile. Alright, how we doing on food? We're solid, you're solid. Alright. Keep it going. We like the little hypnotist dudes, they're decent EXP, but more importantly, they are not a threat. Alright, what do we got here? Copper and a leather shield. Agents of Leather Shield. Alright, what we got here? Take a little money. Nothing. And go ahead and take a little peek-see in these rooms. Unless you scroll. Here that we're looking at. That's a bell? That could be clutch. A holy bell? That is a way out of a bad situation. We take those. We ain't sleeping. Try though. There's a volcano. To deal with him, but he is not a high priority, I guess. That is a crack-a-lack. Deal with you. Ow. Question. Hit you with a bit of poison. For health. A bit of danger. Not direct attack, just trouble here. They actually doing fine. Cast a little flame spell. Alright, that is instant death avoided. That's the leather shield that we... Alright. Right, I guess the way to go is off to the left here. Left or bottom? Try going left. What happens? Volcano's gone. How we doing? HP's looking rough. EXP is also looking a little rough. Nothing going on up top, so we'll just go ahead and go. That is a troll. Not of interest. Gone. Right, we made it. Paralyzed. Love to see. Gives our monsters a little bit of a chance. Legs. At our feet. The water crystal. Who can you be full here? Alright, come back to it. Alright. Build. Go ahead and get it. Alright. Yeah, we are looking in a decent spot. Heckin' work around this one. Keeping cracking. Waken Griffin. Just go. Don't even think about it. We just. Alright, clutch up time. Clutch freaking up time. We gotta sleep in the Ord. Sock and boom. Yo, Fred's level 11. Okay, let's go. These levels are starting to matter. Starting to matter. Dude, we got a practical monster out. Goner. Alright, Tiger Monster House cleared out. Alright, how are we doing? It's a little rough. I think we're okay to keep going. And I am freaked out. There is a crack-a-lack and Fred, what in the heck are you doing? I would ask you to kindly do that. Have a way of use the fire crystal. Yup, Fred got beast him. Yo, Salamander, he's crushing it. Got us out of a rough situation. Fred's KO'd, but this is far from the end of the road. Alright, what do we want? Poison you? Not cool. Iron and the attack. Void is gone. Ooh, running it down to the wire. Got the poison off on him. How is our boy doing? Health is fine. Punish this guy for every turn that he takes in combat. And got another crack-a-lack. Health is almost depleted. We gotta pop a water crystal on him. Power back. That's right, target me. And he's a goner. Wow. Roll sword, we'll take it. Now I'm slowed up. Anything that we can do, get us out of here. Alright, we got a little bit of a speed boost. Another gold sword. And we are on our last leg. Oh my gosh, where is this exit? Grab the cash. Probably right above us is our exit. Please rage. Please rage. Another one of these poop birds. Gotta be passionate. What? This to bring Cube back. And we see. Fortunate that we don't have much activity. Got him. So we got the treasure room of all time. Wolfwing sword. You know what? Down. When we hit you, Liam. And that's what we hear about. Little shield. Darcy. Think that increases level. Love to come out of here with that. Love to come. Go ahead. That. The Rowan also give to you. Go ahead and pick it up. Pick up the white sand. That can orbs. Wind seed. Don't care much about the wind seed. This sleep ball. That is effectively a get out of jail free card too. We definitely want that. Gold or gold wing? Which one? Got gold already. Get rid of that. grab this. What was this again? A holy scroll? It's potentially quite good too. Potentially quite good. We don't need the other gold with us. Alright. Let's get out of here. That holy came in handy. Alright. Health is not great. So what do we want to William somebody? Right. Can we give the whole here? That did work as intended. Alright, what can help you a little bit better here? Alright, we hit you with the sleep. Got him. Alright, we hit that star immediately. This is what we saved it for. Dude, we are there. We are Fred, and we got 3 rooms to check. Just 3 heckin' rooms. You got a free banish. We got our pot there. That's our pot. Don't even play around. Shadows on. Ours. This belongs to us. Alright, we got 2 wind crystals. We go a little bit longer. Know what's around us. Go up 1 more floor just to get a PB. Maybe a little bit of J. Yes, we take the elevator up to the floor. God, I'm bugging, dude. I'm bugging. We got the pot. 16th floor, brand new tile scheme. Alright, okay. Another live shield, we take those. I don't like the way those trolls are looking at me. Oh? You're just gonna just leave. Had enough arrogance for one day. Holy heckin' moly, we made it out. We made it freakadeeking out. Wow. Meant to sort there, didn't do that exactly. Alright, let's go talk to the windmill guy. Alright. Woof. That was an adventure. Man. There are moments that just make you kind of clutch up. But right now, the moment that we want, talk to hello. Alright. Maybe I'm talking to the wrong. Alright. There we go. We turned in the Guru's pot. Now, go from first. That's a boat. That's a aquatic pal there doing his thing. Aquatic buddy. Go ahead and rehatch those. I completely forgot we made it out of there with an egg chip. Isfa, when you look at me, the iris of your eyes send a ray of right through my heart. Outed him immediately. Outed him immediately. I feel sorry. You're ugly, short, look poor, and your father was found lying dead somewhere. There's some personality to it. Yeah, there's some personality. Good, wholesome fun chat. Alright, I've come to sell. The wrong button. We're not organizing this? The Gulfwind +1 will keep it alive. We want to keep water and poison can go. The treasure loop can go. The Emperor's a shield we'll keep. The poison we'll get rid of. The troll blade can go. The cursed Gulfwind can go. The Mazer will keep. White is really good. We'll keep it. Sleep, ghost. Go in the other live shield. Honestly, pretty good payday. Nope. Yeah, golden. Yeah, golden. Alright, so we go and we hatch our boy. Itty. Let's this is out. This is our house. This is our house. Alright, let's go hatch our you, buddy. After a quick, nice bath. Alright, let's go hatch our U-boat, buddy. Bro gets attacks of opportunity. Hatch him. Yo, we got our boy Yui. Young Yui at it. Young Yui here to go. Alright. We want to keep just basically a stuff here. And the Mesa Seed. Blue sand and white sand. I wish that we could use go back here. La La Landionians. But you know how manages the Woogie Woogie Boo. He was telling me to attack these. Would be nice, but would be mum. White, okay, but I don't really at the moment. Get a lot of blue. Don't we need in there? Have a wound. Take it for our. Is there a way to use items outside of the dungeon? Ask Giggle. Come on, Giggle. Is there a to use item outside the tower as your items are strictly meant to, or you can manually use items like weapons or in the allows you to buy. However, you can buy the tree boring item. Alrighty then. Well, I could temper up a mirror shield. Start bringing it with us. Definitely start doing it. Dangerous. We do have a wind crystal. I think I gotta leave the bad boys behind. We leave our familiars behind. Take alright. Two. And this man or the Mesa Seed. Go ahead and take her with us. Mesa in there, and then if we put these guys back, white powder doesn't. Okay. Here we go. Take this. Take this as a setup here. See the data here? So we can power up an egg. Nice. As it these bad boys back and then and we're going in fresh, I guess. That's been buffed to bits. Honestly, don't love that idea. Red. Go back in piston. Let us. Okay. Great to use. Alright, we go in, blow a little bit, maybe. Yeah, get rid of the whites. We don't need it here. Just go in, get our mirror shield, we temper it up, and we get out. That's the plan. That is the plan, no monsters with us. We just go in, go out. Call it a day. And we go in full bore again. I don't think we bring our stuff until we get 2 wind crystals. We get a little bit of a buffer zone. That'll be there. Okay. I'll let you get at it. Thought it was like the other items in the game where you can stuff with it, but apparently not. +2. Is it a +5? Now, sucks that we wasted a sand. And at the very least, explore the first floor because could be nothing around here that should be challenging a little bit up. And of course, if things get hairy, we just get the heck out. Not play around with that. But yeah, we got our first plus. Good, let's see what kind of. We'll do no damage. They still outpace us. Even with that. Just a slugfest. And nope. Not risking losing it. We just leave. We just leave. Slap that shield back into inventory at the safe house. Take out regular adventuring equipment. Perfect. Hello to anybody working in the chat. Oh, hey, Demon Girl. Hey, how you doing? How long have I been streaming for? Oh, gee, probably, well, according to this, 2.5 hours so far. It's been awfully quiet today. Awfully quiet. But, hey, welcome to the stream. None of the regulars have shown up yet, but even so, we're having a little fun with it. Just got a shield upgraded a couple of times. Yeah, I know the Boogie Woogie boy is looking for it. Don't care. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and throw this in after we take out our good old good stuff. We also picked up another level up seed. Hopefully we see a few more of those in the dungeon. Ridiculously rare. Not counting on it. We got good stash of stuff. so we can afford to bring some home. We got a new monster, U-Boat Beastie Boy. Gladly take those. Found out that we utterly waste the powder if we do not use it while we have an item equipped. That's how we improve it. So everything else in the game, when you use it, you get to pick a target. These, nah, if you don't have it equipped, nah, just poofs out of existence. It's good to know after you use it, so you get to pay the phantom tax. So we got our stuff here. Need to go and grab our boys. We took our Griffin out for a spin. Peter the Griffin. Actually, his name is Fred. You might notice he's a slightly different color here. That's because our friend there, we used a seed on him to change his entire way of life. We made him a water type, alright? He went from a Charizard to a Blastoise. What that means is that we got a way of dealing with the real obnoxious flaming, blazing fire type monsters in the dungeon a little bit better. A little bit better. Alright, we gotta ask Mom for breakfast. Mom, we paid for the renovations on the house. We got a pool now. We got a TV. We got furnishings. And all I can do is get a single fruit for breakfast. Mom says, that's great, honey. Go make some more money. Maybe next time, I'll give you 2 apples for breakfast instead of just 1. Get out there, make some money for the house. Alright, so we're going into this without a wind crystal, which is dangerous. Means that we could get fricasseed at any given point and not be able to escape. Hoping that we find one. Given that we got the goods starting off, a decent sword protect us and a decent shield. Not thinking that we're in too much trouble. Also developing the hidden tech. First couple of floors, we avoid bringing our boys into the fight, okay? We don't want them to go ahead get all tuckered out before they can get any good use, because they have stamina, we don't. We can go for days, we can go for years. We could stand in this dungeon, no food, no water, just rolling our face over monsters repeatedly as they mangle us. Would not be affected in the slightest. Our monsters, okay, they walk 3 feet, they need to stand. Walk 6 feet, they need to lay down. Walk 8 feet, they're in the hospital. But us, we don't play that. We do not play that. We can go forever. Doesn't give you a notification for the stream. I think you got the Twitch app, right? Not sure why it wouldn't let you know. Not sure. But you know the regular stream schedule. 11 to midnight, just about every night. And occasionally on special days, I'll be able to come in a lot earlier, like around 7. But that is a special case scenario. Okay, getting trolled by a troll. Yeah, not gonna deal with this. Oh, you know what we do with that? Go ahead and hope that we don't get immediately dumpstered. It means Q goes back into the bag. Get back in the bag, Nebby. Get back in the hickey heckin' bag, Nebby. Alright. So how we doing out there in that land, Demon Girl? Any good news to report? Anything change in the world? Have you finally managed to solve world hunger? Lay it on me. I can handle it. I can take it. You don't have to hold back. You got a lesson on the... Like, what are we talking about here? Because, that's pretty vague. Like, Jewish demonology? Are we talking about, like, facing your personal demons in psychology? Are we talking about running the Green Demon Challenge in Super Mario 64? Ghosts, ghosty goos and demons. Alright. I mean, it is what it is. Now, if you ask me, and I had to be pinned down on, do I believe in ghosty magoos? Gotta tell you, don't really believe in no ghosty goos. I think when a person's gone, they're gonzo, okay? Whether you're going upstairs, or downstairs, or sideways, alright? You don't stay where you are. So I think that if you's a goner, you is a goner. No such thing as a ghosty goo. Now, if a chance happen to be not of this world, you know, some else, some sort of being of the third kind or something, you know, feel like there's room to explore the idea that something else might exist. But for people, people, just like Pikachus, they croak, okay? Other Pokemon, they faint, but Pikachus and people, oh no, Ash, no, they croak. Like a freaky fracking frog. Alright, Kyun, back in the bag, get back in the freaking bag, Kyun, get back in the bag. I didn't tell you could stay. I didn't tell you could stay out. Past your bedtime. Fred, you're up. Another demon will be showing up. Alright. Yeah, whoever shows up, they're welcome, whether they're human or otherwise. Probably human. I don't think you can monetize on otherworldly esoteric beings. Pretty sure that's in the Twitch TOS. You know, I think the revenue goes down. The revenue split goes down just a teeny bit. Nice, just nuked myself from orbit. Felt good. Good for the back. We're gonna go ahead and let our Griffin boy deal with some of that just arrogant nonsense coming out of the enemy bay. Alright, there we go. We're leveling. The enemy is being leveled. So what's good? What's good? What's on the menu for tonight? What are you rocking? What are we chowing down on tonight, huh? Something dead center. Right over here, yeah. Okay. Get out of this floor. Out of our minds. But before we go, we want to check this one nice room for... Okay, never mind. We just leave. Hello, Death Demon. How you doing? Yo, never a problem. My stream schedule, I always try to be on 11 to 12 if I can stomach it. If not, I'll always be on, you know, at least shortly after 11, even if just for a check-in. If I've been streaming earlier, I'll try to go to 11:15, 11:30, just so nobody completely misses out on seeing my beautiful mug, you know? But yeah, not a problem, you know? I go whenever I can. As I was telling my favorite demon girl over there, we'll go sometimes at around 7 o'clock-ish, whatever hits the EST proper, gives us our stream fix, and then go to like 11:15-ish. Or if I don't get the chance to come on earlier, then I hit it up at around 11 o'clock and go to 12. Now, I like to keep normal human hours every now and again. So if I do get to go early, I might not go all the way to midnight. But if I have to go on late, I'm gonna stick to it. Gonna stick to it. Anyhow, that diatribe's over. Take a look at your boy Fred the Griffin, okay? Fred, he's rocking it. He's killing it. Take a look at his stats already. Looking at a level 11, okay? Hitting like a brick directly to the dome piece. Directly. But burning through stamina being out and about. So, Fred, just as, what's her name from Pokemon said, get back in the freaking bag, Nebby. Get back in the bag. This isn't a threat of violence. This is a promise. Get back in the bag. Alright. I spilled Coke in my mom's plant and it died 10 minutes after. Oof. Yeah, plants tend not to like to do soda. Apparently you leave a rat in a bottle of soda long enough, and it'll just become syrup. Probably actually how they make the base syrup. Not gonna lie, might be 30% rat by weight. You do what now? You throwing your sled dogs at me? You doing what now? Well, I think Fred here has got something to say about that. Fred has something to say. Yeah, how'd you like that? How's that for a sled? Alright, Fred. Come on back, killer. Alright. Stream? Oh, there's only one stream right here. Good leather, we don't need lost that. Holy wheat. Stars is good. All these herbs, gotta get some good herbs. The light seed is trash. And it's looking actually pretty good. Iron sheet. Take it because it's worth more than that other riffraff. We punch down a slip bone on our own. And indeed, got a little bit of a lucky crit there, but we can punch them down. But yeah, like how Fred just absolutely obliterated, like summoned Exodia and obliterated that dude out of existence. Also, the shield that we got is called a live shield right now. Sometimes when we get punched in the dome piece, we just automatically punch back. You'll see monsters die on my turn before, well, that's neat. Yo, it's the blind beating the blind. The blind don't lead the blind, they beat each other senseless. Alright, don't know who that is. So, Fred, we're gonna need you to come on out and do something about this guy. His arrogance in the darkness. How many traps in one little corridor can you have? Holy moly, are you guys seeing this? Yo, we went down to the club and it's only traps, bro. Only traps as far as the eye can see. Alright, Demon Girl lets me know. Did you know if you put McDonald's burger in stomach acid, it doesn't do anything to the food? You mean that it breaks down in hydrochloric or not? I don't know, dude. I don't know about that one. I think if you put it in strong enough hydrochloric, it's pretty much gonna go down. I mean, anything that's carbon-based is kind of gonna get pulled apart. That's sort of what hydrochloric do. Alright. Guess so. I mean, it has to be able to break down some way. That's how they calculate calories, by basically lighting it up. Chemical bonds can't be that strong where it can resist any form of chemical breakdown. It's not Teflon. At the end of the day, it is still made with carbon bits. Might not break down. Well, could still break down to a degree. We march. We march. Have I seen the vids? Bro, you know what? Let's go ahead and Gemini this right now. Gemini, friend of me and friend of I, tell me with your little eye, do McDonald's make you die? Does a McDonald's hamburger break down in hydrochloric acid? Gemini searching. In laboratory settings, McDonald's hamburgers will partially break down, but will not fully dissolve when submerged purely in concentrated hydrochloric. The specific scenario came from famous following a viral experiment in the University of Nottingham. Showed the interaction over several hours. One of the sugars did break down. Alright, first thing. Pure hydrochloric acid does not break down fats on its own. In a real human digestive system, the stomach is only the first step. The body relies on bile produced by the liver and enzymes called lipases, which I know about. Lipo from fat, hence liposuction, moves fat from the body. Lipase to digest the fats. So it's effectively the fats acting as a shield for part of the burger. That's what's happening. So basically, you wouldn't break down an avocado either because there's so many fats in it. So, yeah. Not like a bottle of Coke. A bottle of Coke, turn that burger right into syrup. You worried you're not getting your nutrition out of your hamburger? Just dip it in some Coca-Cola and there you go. No worries. You're set. You're set for life. One hamburger, that's enough nutrition to last you a year because it's broken down into pure enzyme. Don't let it sit too long though. Don't let it sit too long because then that bad boy, that's going to purely dissolve into atoms. You're going to create a minor singularity in your household. Black hole. It's happened to 3 people so far. 3 people. Do you want to be the 4th? Don't chance it. Do not chance it. Coca-Cola is nothing to mess around with. Yo, that a bottle of 100 proof Coca-Cola that you're drinking there? Man, you are a tough dude, okay? But of course, but they don't drink any or eat any of the unhealthy stuff either because they're like following health gurus. You think Gwyneth Paltrow eats anything that isn't raised like organic +3 omega fatty acids, double krill oil induced, ultra super non-processed raw? She basically eats grass. She goes outside to her lawn, finds the organic patch, and just eats grass. Don't believe me? Don't believe me? Look that lady up. Don't necessarily look at her store. She sells things that are not age appropriate. But bear in mind that these are the same people that believe that you can use psychic vampire spray. I'll let that sit in. It ain't just a vampire. It ain't just a psychic. You thought Mob Psycho was dangerous? Nah, you thought Blade the Vampire and Angel were a problem? Nah, you combine those two. You give them the earrings from Dragon Ball Z, they go fusion ha, And you looking at psychic vampires. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Wanna play right now with me. What's going on, Demon Girl? What you playing? Fed an invite to Roblox. What? What? Oh, give me a second. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna be sick. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad, chat. Alright, I'm recovering. Ooh, okay. I'm better. Okay, now I'm better. Ooh, that was rough. Yeah, a Roblox. I will pass on the blocks of rope. I don't necessarily hate the idea of Roblox, but I hate the idea of me playing it. And I know they got like Pokemon likes built into it, which again, kudos to the creators. They have very creative kids and adults. Well, that's cool and all, but it ain't my seeding. You gotta almost like be born into Roblox. Yo, Fred Bear, getting ready for Freddy, coming at him hard. Are you ready for Freddy? Listen, Demon Girl. Ooh, that's a problem. Wow. Wowie zowie. Only attack your allies. And that's why we don't bring in great stuff. Because stuff like that happens. Fred betrays you and turns you into chop suey. Not the most tragic fight in the dust that we've had, but it's pretty not great. That's why we don't bring our good stuff with us until we are way stronger. Because we get detonated. Alright. Soon, go the first up. I can't believe he did it to us twice. Revived the first one, and then he just nailed us with a follow-up. Of course he did. Of course he did. They like magnetize with you. When the enemy gets cursed like that, chaos, they swing all over the map. When your own buddies get cursed, they lock in on you like they are making you pay for years of abuse. Like, remember that one time you invited me out to dinner and then pretended you forgot your wallet? Wallop! Remember that other time? That other time we were walking down the street and I definitely saw that dollar that was lying on the ground first and then you pinched it, said you saw it way back when? Wallop number 2. There ain't no such thing as mercy. Ain't no such thing. Alright, so I bet you're wondering what our goal is here. Our goal is to collect another 4,000. We need like 8 orbs in order to make that happen. Well, anywhere between like 8 and... really depends on what kind of orbs that we get. 8 is a safe number. But yeah, we need to get a whole bunch of orberonis. Hey Fred, you know it'd be great if you came out and you didn't kill me. You got a pita fruit on us, so you can kind of hang out. Then when we get to the grassy floors, I'm thinking Fred Bear is gonna go ahead and go ahead and get back in the bag so that we can go ahead and use our boy Kyun. Take care of a lot of the monster mechs. So what mode are you playing on Roblox anyway? What you got going? You're doing those quiz questionnaires? You playing horse game? What are you up to? Sends them to the deep? Dash 'em, crash 'em, stick 'em in a stool. Wild Horse Island and Red versus Blue. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Was there? Yeah, the familiar bell. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, just in case somebody goes loco, you can relocate. Which this group of jabronis is constantly doing stuff like care enough about search life. No, I do not. Yeah, we'll take that. Dress to Impress. I feel like I know what Dress to Impress is, but I do not know what Red versus Blue is. I only know the TV. So what is our Red versus Blue? And listen to these two goons fight each other for 5 cents on the floor. A shooting game. Well, I mean, the show Red vs. Blue is based on Halo, so it makes sense. You know, it actually might have been a gold coin there. That's more than 5 cents. That's more like 1,000 cents. More like 1,000 cents, also times 1,000. That demon's gotta go. Okay, man, thank you for dropping in. We appreciate you hanging out for just a little bit. If you're on tomorrow, I'll see you then. Good night, Aroni. Alright, we actually have some equipment here. What? We'll do that. Got the stream on. What it is, we'll do it. What it is, we... Yes, what? This is bad. And it's cursed. How bad is it cursed? The -1. Not great, but it'll sell better. Gonna look for a scroll of deep verse. Freaky. Let's go ahead and on blue. Not the worst thing that we could put on in Accursed. Certainly we could do better. We could also do worse. So alright, you got that. So, about learning about Ghosty Goose and Daemones, what did you learn? You said you learned some things. What kind of true facts are we talking about? You can't just leave me hanging with the pure speculation hanging in the air. Nonsense. Nonsense. You can't do it to me. We're leaving this pachinko machine on the floor. Get out of here. Psycho Cyclone. You ain't got nothing to give me that I want to see. It's right. Maxon skin. Neither of those is a ghost! Not a single one of them's a ghost. They ain't even demons. What are you talking about? Wowie zowie, talking about ghosts and demons. What'd you learn about everything but ghosts and demons? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ugh. Poor Steve. What's next? You're gonna tell me you learned about fruits and vegetables, and you're gonna tell me about about making steak. Feel like that's the next progression. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Aronies. Maybe if you look to the side, tilt your head, and pretend real hard, flick your heels together 3 times, then maybe you could classify it. Alright, well, what were you watching? Documentaries online or something? Oak Tales? What's the dealio? What were you trying to rock out to? Really? I'm already rocking a cursed item? You're gonna go ahead and spray it with poop dust too? You're gonna go ahead and spray it with poop dust as well. Man. What a day. Gonna be hidden like a wet noodle. Rough stuff. Got our exit loopy. Like that. The hecky heckin' out of here. Really could use the decurse days. Study group practices for the study group? You got a study group? What are you studying for? You got some sort of oak tail exam coming up or something? Oh. You mean bored as in people that are actually they're bored as in they got nothing else to do? Or studying for the board, you mean like you're on like a board of cryptid education or something? Or the being of a psychic. Oh, what are you gonna do? Be Madame Cleo? You telling fortunes now? Ouch! Arrogance on my part. I talked too much crap about the psychics, got zapped immediately. The demon bull raid. You mean like keyboards? Or are you like on the corporate board of demons? Yes. Okay. Sure. Okay, I respect it. Do what you gotta do. I hope it pays well. Really? I cannot go one step without getting absolutely hammered. Woof. Wow! Holy crapperonies! Alright, Fred, you're gonna come back. All yourself. Collar is coming from inside the room. I gotta just hang out here till I can afford to bring you back. And Q, you come out. Fred, I'm sorry. You come back out for and this fool as well. Alright, now we follow you again. Are the benefits good? How's the medical? How is the medical on that job? How is this happening? How is this happening? If this happened on a higher floor, I'd be dusted already. I would have absolutely been dusted. Man, but I get to go ghost hunt. Boy, Are you talking about phasmophobia? Are you talking about phasmophobia right now? Is that the vibe that I'm picking up? Is that what we're doing? Bro, has this been a giant phasmo referenceobia? Don't tell me that's what you've been doing. Yeah, but IRL. I'm dusted. I ain't got nothing to say. I got hush moded. I can admit when I'm beat. I got nothing for that. So unfortunately, I am stuck with a weapon that is absolutely doo-doo garbage because it's stuck to me. Found an egg, that's good. And the only problem is, okay, I do have a wind. I can get out of here. Earth, wind, and fire style. The familiar belt probably doesn't help me that much. Drop them right back down. How's your... Actually... Yeah, you're almost completely petered out. So, yeah, have a snack. Take the golf wand. Yeah, we get massively overhaul level cursed here. But we got some Mahale seeds. Mahale, yeah. Alright, what else do we have here that can go into the abyss? Nothing that I really care about. Oh, by the way, we made it to floor 15 just before you arrived. And so we can officially... on floor 12, we picked up an extra collar. So that allows us to wield 2 monsters at once, but it cuts the EXP as a result. And also, we made it to 15. We got the pot, which is always good. We got the pot, and now people can eat. As you know, when you add the pot, people can eat afterwards. It's a little known fact. You might have heard of it, though. But yeah, we got Guru's pot, so the windmills are now fixed. And because of that, the harvest can go on. We have saved the town. This Holy Scroll. That is a get out of jail free card. Fred, we can afford to have you still accompany him. We'll go ahead and leave him out and about, smacking him up style. But yeah, Demon Girl, it's been... And a sleep trap. Whatever, we napped that one off. But yeah, it's been a quiet night. It was quiet yesterday, too. Honestly, kinda odd. Like, even for here, it's been quiet. Maybe you should drum up some of that voodoo to get some people into the chat. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? We got a shield up there. Ours got crusted and dusted, so... Dusted with Cheeto dust and fart juice. Yo, Fred is actually killing it. A live shield. Replace the shield that we lost. We'll take that. That boosts our DPS by quite a bit. Take that. Really? Another crap. I just can't stop, man. I just can't stop. Life. Recovers HP slightly if an opponent hit. Not terrible. But we couldn't use it anyway because we're cursed. I'm gonna start spamming the link in huge servers. I don't need... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Even if you got some eyes on the channel, it wouldn't amount to anything anybody would stick around for, you know? They gotta find it organically. I don't know. Maybe I need a Facebook ad or something. I'll just keep throwing clips on the TikTok. Maybe that'll yield something eventually. Do whatever I can, but keep it above board. I don't want to get my start really going by getting a bunch of rage. So I do appreciate the sentiment. Do indeed appreciate the sentimentality. Alright, Fredbear. What do we got? You can go ahead. Take a brief napione. I will come here. Restore all the way up. And get the heck out. It might work, but it's the wrong way to go. It might work. They're saying there's a chance, but really not the best way to do business. Once I start getting some curated videos up on the old tube, I'm sure that'll help. Once this playthrough, Anti-Chaos, Chaos has wiped us twice so far. Honestly, I'm kinda thinking that Binding and Flame are good. Hell yeah is good. Chaos Wind. Monster doesn't really do anything for us. Alright, but we do know where all the baddies are now. Alright. You know where all of our best friends, the monsters, are gonna choke us out by hanging out. Except for this guy. See him coming. Slap him down. Okay, this is why we brought Anti-Chaos. This is why we brought the Anti-Chaos. Okay, Anti-Chaos does not prevent Confuse. Good to know. I thought this whole time that that's what that status was called. Turns out, it's not at all. 0% helpful. So, yeah, if we get those Anti-Chaos herbs, they can just go right in the trash. Because they don't do garbage. That was rancid. I hated it, thanks. Not like, I mean, we did grab stuff in there, but... And twice it's been Fred now, betraying us, stabbing us in the back, versus those freaking plants. Alright, it's a freaking plant, bro. You know what we do? We get to the plant floor. Get to the plant floor. We summon both monsters. And we let them duke it out. Then we can recall them afterward. But we get floors 5 through 8. We just send out everybody. And we go full sicko mode. We don't even play around with them. Yeah, because I'm tired of getting wiped out because Fredbear here thinks just because I owe him $100 from a bet that went wrong, that it's okay to shove his claws into my thorax. Frankly, not kosher. Not kosher, not Riesler behavior. Utterly maidenless behavior, if you ask me. Got a restore scroll off the pet. Take those. I don't think I got a way of getting over there to get that fruit. I do not. That is a shame. Would have liked to have had that. Yo, Fredbear's arrogance, just wandering off doing his own thing. Telling you there's something up with this griffin, man. Something up with this griffin. So he's doing whatever he wants to. Does not care. But where are you even going? The brony is just tracking them. You don't tell me I don't know what this guy's up to. What? We can beat this even without equipment. We can punch him down, swing on him. Alright, let's see what we got here. Honest? Right, a noise. Can we beat you with no equipment? I feel like we might be able to. I feel like we got more HP. Ooh. And we get a lava fruit. Take it or leave it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Wise wand. Doesn't help us much, but take those, we go up. But yeah, we've had a couple of heartbreaking knockouts, and most of them are due to the confusion. 1 or 2 was due to Kraken nonsense up on like floor 11. Alright. So, you know what? Something that I've been asking, because I believe you're in the younger age group than I might be in. What are the young people watching today? Because I know they got their ticks and their talks, and their rows and their blacks. But, like, what are the movies that, Okay, so that type of confusion is different. Land confusion and chaos confusion, completely different. Land confusion is just straight up treachery. Whereas chaos confusion is random. I get it now. I understand. I didn't before. I get it. Now I understand. See, it took me a little while to come around to it, but now I get it. But when the monster goes nutty on you because of it, just gotta avoid them. Fortnite, Roblox, Phasmophobia, Minecraft, reaction. Woof. Ruffaroni. That aside, I meant more like TV shows, movies. Like, what's the big thing? Are you guys, like, into the Super Mario movie? What is doing it for you? Egg? An egg, a leg, and a fish? It's a little sea lion humor for you. Furries. 2. You watch furries. You don't watch movies, you watch furries. I don't know whether to take that as a personal insult. You know very well that this is an animated avatar. It is not a furry. Excuse you. If anything, it is a toon. Arrogance. Absolute arrogance. That's what my friend watched all the time. Alright, well, I mean, if I'm gonna relate to you, if I'm gonna hit you with a relatability, I used to watch a channel called Clapped Seal. And his entire shtick, I believe, was that he was a furry that outed other furries for their utter nonsense. Just creating these long-form documentaries about, yeah, and then they like pooped in a pizza box and then stuffed it outside of a hotel room and then got banned from the convention and then destroyed the lobby and then ate 3 pounds of cyanide and had to go to the hospital type of thing. Just the most sicko mode stuff you've ever seen. And let's see, what else? Who else covers this kind of stuff? Oh my gosh. Turkey Tom. That's the guy I'm thinking of, the other one. Doesn't cover furry specifically, but I love me some Turkey freaking Tom. He spills tea like he's at the Boston Harbor. Man just can't help himself. He's dumping tea by the cupload. Furry cons. Now, let me be clear. I'm a live and let live kind of fellow. If you're into that kind of stuff, like it ain't for me, if you ask me to be into it with you, I won't be. But, if it's something that you're into, you know, no judgment on my part. I know that you're not into that kind of stuff, but if you were, no judgment. No judgment mode activate. Okay, Fredbear just decided that death needs melt. Understood. Just soaking them. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Alright, so our next big Helione here. Next big Helione. Try to get hold of some, we need a wind crystal so that we can actually get the heck out of here if it becomes necessary. That's our next big goal. But yeah, like Furcon and of course Fredbear's poison. Why wouldn't he? And the poison lasts forever and a day. Grab a little coinage. Really loved better shield. We'll take that. Alright, and it's not cursed. Did we pick up any kind of weapon? We did pick up a... Really? Really? It's a cursed wand. Just cursed. Does it still even womp womp paralyze? Doesn't even look like it does that. Sucks. Absolutely sucks. What kind of control is that? D-curse! Get this thing off of me immediately. Thank you. Sometimes freezes a monster. Ain't good. Ain't good by any means, but... Guess while we're on this floor, before we get to the hell floors, might as well explore them thoroughly. Alright, he's all knocked out, so we need to get him back into the game. You're an all-star, go play now. Hey, now you're an all-star. Get the show on and get paid. All that glitters is griffins. Only shooting fireballs. Break the mold. Right. Alright, let's see. I think that's this floor pretty well tapped. Gonna go ahead and get out of here. Basically good on this floor. Once we start seeing the grass, we gotta bring out Kuhn, we bring out the heavy hitters, and we slap every single one of these guys with maximum disrespect. Kuhn, my friend, go Exodia mode. Turn them into ashes. Leave no one alive. Pretend that you are Boy What, and you are singing Plan Z. Speaking of which, are you familiar with Boy What and his music? Uses AI to create alternative metal using Sheldon Plankton's voice. That's right, straight up SpongeBob metal. SpongeBob is an entire genre of metal right now. You can find SpongeBob covers of Breaking Benjamin. You can find Patrick Park. Oh yeah, it's a thing. It is a thing. And as it turns out, Plankton's voice actually goes kinda hard. Actually goes kinda hard. Yeah, you should, if you get the chance and you're into that kind of music, hit up Plan Z, then after that, we hit Neon Tide. That's the next song in the series. And then, forget what the one with Sandy is. Maybe it's called The Two of Us or something. It's another good one. Alright, ain't nothing else for us on Chorus. Go up us. Right. Let's see what we got. We got some coinage on the ground. Not really helping us a whole heck ton. Wooden wand is just for blapping. Nothing for us on the ground here. We keep moving. But yeah, we don't play around with plants anymore. The freaking plants, man. They're emissaries of the government. Giant, evil petunias. Alright, wooden training wands. I know that they are the only type of wand that can be enhanced. But here's the thing about it. I don't actually think I know how to use it. That's the thing. Can I... How does this work? Yeah, bro, I don't know. As far as I can tell, it's just a beat stick. Exit loop. Okay. Okay, because right now, if we get caught out, we ain't got no ring crystals. We just straight up get executed. Caught out right now. Hit him with a 3-piece. Hit him with a 3-piece chicken salad there. Soup and sandwich combo. Right. Looking like for the spoon is good. Fredbear's a little hungry. Not gonna lie, he's looking a bit hangry. He gets hangry, he starts sabotaging us. Alright. And he's more. Bullion herb. Give that to you. Alright. I think we go straight this way and then cut right on up. Alright, we made it to the next floor. Yeah, now I go us to climb up and up. You know, I haven't seen that supposed paralysis proc even once. I have not seen that bad boy proc one time. Ain't never seen it. Alright, Kuhn is even stronger. Medicinal herb, we want that because we have not found a way to really get us out of here. Delicious bell. Dora's great. Booth identifies types of eggs. That. This. A balloon. That's a monster we don't have yet. And the medicinal herb, we got it. Alright, do we stick around? I feel like with the distinct lack of monsters that are down here, and the fact that we can see them coming a mile away, and it just stick around and do what we gotta do. Red sand improves our weapon. We do want it. This doesn't do anything. Rises and shines with a slap. Man, I have not found a single halfway decent weapon. All of our enemies are up top. kind of partial to just leaving. Alright, we're climbing. Alright, we're on floor 9 now. We are clobbering. Give him the old bonkeroni. Cast him low down. Don't do it to him. That low down is. What's up, fire? Yeah, what that, oh, thank goodness. The trap, he triggered the trap card. What that thing will do, permanently lower a level of a monster or me. Which, on me, doesn't matter, because my level resets every time I come in. When you got monsters that are really starting to get up there in ability, yeah, it's a problem. What can I afford to use here? What? We'll just go ahead and win. Alright, so Coon can't actually eat that. We'll give the Leva fruit to a boy here. A sleep ball. That is also pretty good. Like, we got a ton of equipment. The only problem is we got no way of getting the heck out of here if something goes terribly, terribly wrong. And we're about to get to the point where things can start really going wrong. Now, we ain't at cracking. Paralyzed Ron does not rust. Steel Shield became rusty. Of course it did. Now the good news, yo, the wand triggered. I mean, it's something. It's the first time it's triggered in a very long time. Don't think it's that good, but we'll take it. Alright. This water ball, is it worth doing? We ice them. Move on. Hoping that we find a wind crystal soon. Honestly, looking a little bit destitute here. Not gonna lie, Copper Shield means nothing. The Curse Scroll could come in handy if we get zonked again. Go ahead and we'll pop the exit loop. Take a decurse scroll and we'll keep moving. A kingdom for a heckin'. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. It did it to him, didn't it? No, it didn't. Missed. Get him, Fred. Alright, yeah. And we are absolutely blinded, but we're good now. Wait for this guy to approach us. Please. Level down. These clowns are a freaking nightmare, man. Luckily, it just resets you to the very top of the last bracket, but... Man, clowns. Anti-chaos is garbage. We know that from experience. Another sleep ball. Love to have it. What? Give them a hail to you. Alright, let's punch this guy's lights out. Goner. Come on. In every item that we pass, I am just praying that it's helpful. Clown with the innate crits. Yeah, punching him down. Got him. And I do not like our chances here. We do not grab a Win Christial quickly. Now the question is, where is our way out of this mess? I'm thinking it's gonna be to the south. That'll be how we get to the next floor. But having a water element monster is a big deal. It neutralizes those little hobgoblins there pretty freaking well. Takes them up a notch. Does them in. Alright. Wiped out. A little more XP shared with the group. Alright, so that's where the exit is. We gotta go straight south. Straight to the west. Nuked from orbit. Volcanoes. Typically fire types. This one's a water type. Even so, Red Bear can handle it. Oh, is this a wind crystal? Please. It is. We have a way out. People, we have a way out. Holy mother of meninges. Holy smokes. We got a way out. Oh man, that is a breath of fresh air. As we are about to get in the real dangerous sections of the game here. Alright, we got a little treasure room working. Alright, time to really consider what we need and what we don't. Alright, we don't need to take the pita fruit home with us. Fred's almost out of steam, so we can go ahead and feed him that. What else can we get rid of? Sleep curse. Alright. Medicinal, malicious. Malicious Bell is terrible. Don't want to see that anymore. Take a sleep ball. We'll take a treasure loop. A hail seed. We can just give that to you. Fremon doesn't matter. Leo Lamb. Alright, we give that to you. Iron Sword. Wood Shield. DC. None of that is relevant to us, so we move on. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the treasure loop here. See where else we got treasures. National or otherwise. North seems to be the way to go, so we're gonna go ahead and head that direction. what? You can go ahead and eat the CC, because it's not going to change anything for you. Green one, change anything for me. An online friend of mine is playing some Kerbal Space Program. A solid game. I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Get that Griffin garbage out of there. You two both in okay health? Yes, you're fine. Not maybe forever, but you're okay for now. Some unnecessary hits. Okay, Kuhn got sent into the abyss. Guess he'll be waiting for us upstairs. And I guess I'm taking a nap here. Alright. There is our way out. Potentially this way. Okay, he didn't get sent to another floor. He just got warped. Thank goodness that our strongest guy, the one that got sent up, that's gonna hurt. Yep. It hurts for real. For real, for real. So, we absolutely answer this back. Protects the user. Okay. Might have just made him more powerful. Might have accidentally made him more dangerous. You know what? We know what happens when we use flame on these guys. Torch him up. Alright, that protects him from magic, so we're gonna go ahead and move away from him. And let our boy deal with him. Dunzo. Alright, we are in a pinch here. This could be a problem. Didn't want to use the medical herb on myself already. I don't think I got a choice. We beat him down. We give him the old slap or pepperoni. Done. Ooh, that was tense. It was way more tense than it needed to be. And that's a Sharuma. That is a permanent increase to defenses. I would love to storm more power seeds. But instead, we'll just buff our Griffin friend. Now, we've seen him get a couple of boosts. He's actually catching up to Kuhn pretty quickly on defenses. I think he'll exceed Kuhn's abilities thanks to the little stuff that we've been feeding him every now and then that we find on the ground. Just the random bits and baubles that you find on the ground. Just shove them in your gullet. That is a lesson for life. If you find random, mysterious stuff on the ground, first thing you always do, just down it instantaneously. Just get it down as quickly as you can. It makes you stronger. I guarantee you. Yeah, I figured you'd try to cast a blazing spell of glory. Get him, guys. Ice is ripping out. Treasure room, we'll take it. Glasses. Take those. We'll use them immediately. So we got big treasure happening. This again with the arrogance. Take the XPO. That is a second wind crystal. We take those. That is insurance for the next run. This we do not need. Pick up the wind crystal. We pick up some silver. If I'm not mistaken, we got 2 good rooms of treasure down below us, so we'll go ahead and make our way to them. Okay, please don't slap me. Up limit fruit. It's not exactly what we need, but it is a snack. Malicious spell is boom. I thought there was some sort of trick to malicious spell. Who's vicious? I thought there was some sort of trick with it that we could do there. Yes, you can absolutely use a malicious spell to level up your own familiars to take advantage of famous community trick. Only level us up all enemy monsters on the current floor. However, if your familiar is in a state of confusion or brainwashed, the game code classifies them as an enemy. Ringing the bell while they are in this state will grant your monster a free instant level up. Do I got anything that can confuse? It's just an iron shield, that don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. Got a lot of stuff. This paralysis rod ain't actually doing me no favor. Take the back. Yeah, one more place to check down. Yeah. Weaponless on level freaking 13. Oh well, it is what it is. Once we're done with this run, we do a little bookkeeping, I believe. Alright, he's officially out of steam. I don't know if there's anything I can do for him. Alright, Fred. You're coming back into the bag. We find some food for you. Place. Him on something. Alright, we got sticks on that sleep. Pretty slick. Alright, we need to put this guy to sleep. We don't know how many charges we got. 90 night ballerino. Alright, and then you, same deal. You're going to bed. Alright, we bash him up, we crash him down. Yeah, that return damage from that Kraken's a nightmare. It's cracking me up. Alright. Another Kraken coming in hot. And immediately Kuhn goes and just face tanks him. Yep. 3, sticking around for cracking arrogance. We're just gonna go ahead and take a rise directly to the face. And with that, we leave. We leave on those terms. Buddy Ronies, we not stick around for that. Alright, we got our insurance. We got our insurance policy for the next run. But I think we go ahead and sell some crapperonis here. We'll go to the general store. We'll go ahead and put some stuff. Get rid of some stuff that we no longer need. Right. Go and see if we got enough money to pay for a bigger house. Because I think it should come with a better storage size too. I can't remember if house upgrade number 2 comes with a storage upgrade. I mean, it should. Not sure though. Alright, we'll sell the blinder. Sleep. It's good money. Good heck. The fruit, malicious spell. Oh, the restore scroll's really nice. Restores a faint clear. Gives him a good chunk of change of power back. Maybe I take that and the wind crystal into the next run with me. But that means I have to give up this rotted up steel fender, right? Because I can take 2, 3, make a pita fruit, and a wind crystal. But regardless, the malicious spell's gotta go, the curse has gotta go, the wind crystal's gotta stay, the red sand is good stuff. We get rid of it. We get it. I think that's good for now. 9,000 big ones. We take that. Nope. I am happy with that. Alright. Now we go speak to Mr. Tonka the truck. I have to go into the drink. Want to do that? Alright, Tonka the truck. Mr. T. Entertainment. Alright, so we got the commission for the theater. That's neat. Alright. Oh, I was a little wrong. We can boost the hut up for 6,000, but we need a whole 60,000 for the house upgrade. Rough stuff. Alright, we go and we hatch our buddy balloon here. He'll do his thing. And then we'll go ahead and wrap this bad boy up because we have been going for 4 hours, man. Cleaning up the VODs for this bad boy in order to make a coherent story is gonna be... oh, it's gonna be fun. Alright, we hatched this bad boy. Alright, we got our balloon boy. We're getting a stable of stable monsters. Totally stable monsters. I have a favor to ask, Mother Dearest. Save our data for us. Alright. Alright, phony Mahoney's, jabronis, and bologna sandwiches out there in internet land. We have saved our game. We have saved the town in multiple different ways. And so with that, we're looking at calling it a night for tonight. Now coming up pretty soon is the old birthday bash. What will we be doing for the birthday bash? I do not know. Might work on an outfit for our boy here. Might work on an outfit for our boy here to enjoy the festivals and the festivities. Not sure yet. But we'll do something. We'll do something for the birthday stream on the 30th. But we'll be back tomorrow at our usual time, 11 to 12, unless I get a hold of it early. But that is gonna be it for me for one night. Thank you for tuning in to the Foxhound Show. Thank you, Death Demon and Demon Girl. Always a pleasure to have you guys attend. You are true treasures, national treasures, absolutely priceless. And to all of you beautiful people out there in internet land, I will see all of you on the next episode of the Foxhound Show. Good night, everybody.